Okay, so an apparition incoming. I need one in front of horse. How long do we have left on the Harbinger of Hatred? 29 minutes. Okay, that first. Is that the... It's the outer thing, okay? Okay, well, let me do the rituals here. Why not, right? Because the incursion is not an instant thing. We can just join the incursion later on. Just to get some bags. Well, and also it looks like no one is actually caring about the incursion, are they? Do I want to solo it? I'm not absolutely certain that I want to solo it. Okay, there is one guy that's going there. With one person, I suppose it will be a little bit more bearable. Okay. Okay. And that fellow. Okay. I'm still missing the aspect, sadly. I don't think I wanna engage the Harbinger of Hatred on difficult to Torment 3. It could be somewhat toxic. Now we are going to go grab a bag, I think. I hope it doesn't phase me here. And I hope I can get back here. And then I grab the thing. So I have maxed out the chance of getting Ancestrals, I think. No, I haven't. I have maxed out the Obdicite thing, I think. Materials. Oh, it's a greater collection. Okay, let's go back from our portal. Hopefully it doesn't phase me, as I said. It shouldn't. It did. It actually did. Oh, what a scum. Now we have people here at least. Okay. Yeah, guys, sometimes you get phased and the area is quite deserted, so you get screwed, right? You get cheated out of all the progress that you had. All courtesy of not being allowed to save up multiple bags. Okay, now we definitely want to move up to Torment 4 now. For that we need to do Pit 55. We did lost like 45 or something, so I have some alternatives. I could just keep pushing for 45 directly, or I could grind a little bit of Obdicite but guys, missing those two aspects is not enjoyable at all. I'm still missing those two aspects. Like I did get most of the stuff, but the aspects are still missing. And I know I'm missing two, and one of them is the most important one, the thing that shortens our cooldowns with the war cries, Bold Chieftain. The other is a nice damaging aspect. That's also, of course, important. Okay, this should give us 10% elite damage now. We are leveling up. We will be able to trigger the secondary bonus from the glyph. Yes. That's what it did. GG easy. Subo is rank 3. I really dislike having to reduce the difficulty over and over, but yeah, it's gonna get frustrating, I know. So now that the bosses don't require any materials to summon, guys, the boss bounties are somewhat of a nice thing, and I keep forgetting the elixirs, don't I? Good God, I hate myself. Do I have hundreds of zir? Oh yes. And the reason I'm sitting on these is, guys, now I want to do them on the max difficulty, right? Why do I do them on, Torment 3, right? I'm just, close to Torment 4. I want to get to Torment 4 and then do it. Oh, what's the lag? Okay. Now I want to do some. Shall I do one Infernal Hordes actually? Could. The cooldowns are a little bit better, guys. I did get a cooldown reduction on my amulet. I did get the right power, as you can see from the beam emanating from me. Good. This sadly will have intermissions. You can't just nuke it down. It's a little like Andariel. Now he's gonna transition. See? It doesn't allow me to reduce his HP like this. Yeah. And that jump that he does is very lethal. Okay, that's the first transition. Now we'll be able to reduce his HP quite a bit. Now he'll go immune again. Now he'll trap Akarat. Take a look at this, guys. Even now he does give us grief. Yeah. He touches you, he just kills. That didn't work. Okay. That's somewhat rude. Okay, cast it. Oh, I can't cast it again. Whew. Oh yeah, I can't cast it again. Wow, what a nice thing, right? So he spawns those, and they prevent me from attacking his portal. Beautiful. Wow. You guys imagine, why would I, subject myself to this on Torment 3? Okay, I'm not gonna spend my resources there, but I'll get my bag. Well, I'll actually not get my bag. I'll get back to Torment 3 and then get my bag. Okay, now we should either do some Nightmare Dungeons or Infernal Hordes. He wants a Tzik. We do have a Tzik, I think. Okay though, okay, don't lag though. Tzik. Am I making up? I guess I am making up. Oh, Tzik here. Gauntlets. I'm still using non-ancient gloves. You know, guys, very weird. Never got one, not one. Grasping Whirlwind. Okay, so how many do we have masterworking materials? We don't. Okay. So I wanna leave these at 4. I can upgrade these. I can upgrade the weapons, I guess. I accidentally upgraded this to 9. How are my resistances? Not so very good. Let's take a look at the Infernal Hordes. So the Infernal Horde is live. We are popping our cherry here, guys. This is our first Infernal Hordes. Okay, this should give us a really good amount of. Why is the 200 Paragon guy in Torment 3, guys? This is incomprehensible to me. So weird. Alright, so I did that one. So now we are gonna go that one. Approach from the top for the legendary mode. We are back here again, eh? All roads lead to Rome. Good. And also it is a good bit of XP, as you can see. Let me see what we have in the Infernal Hordes, okay? Because after this we can start forcing our climbing pit and hopefully unlock Torment 4. Oh yes. You still haven't gotten a mythic? Not bad, not bad. Exalted Orbs. Not bad, not bad. Well, why does it say wave 0 out of 10? What? Why are they dying here on high paragons? That something spawning sound is so strong. Wow, wow! It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't know how I did this place millions of times over. Buck. Exalted Orders is best. Oh. It can't keep track of the waves, eh? Oh, same guy died again. Talk about sucking. Now, how could you be 160 paragon and not able to handle Torment 3? So here. Yeah, I have forgotten how good XP this was. Mighty XP. Eh? Oh yes, surging. No, exalted surge. That's the first hardball mode that we have gotten. 176 is rather bad. Oh, we are going on Torment 3. That's also a factor, right? We are getting fewer. Or the conversion ratio is going to be worse. Okay, these are some levels. That's pretty good. So because all of my uniques are sadly, normal and not ancestral. Yeah, I am going to spam Zir pretty hard when I get there because 2 of them are from Zir, I think. I'm definitely going to get myself. And I think our build only requires 1 mythic item. So that, oh, Exalted Albon again. Wave 7. It's also pretty good for rapport, eh? Take a look at that. Subo is almost 5. Mariana took ages. Mariana. We are getting elbow now. Why the small numbers? 7 waves and 247? So weak. And we keep getting elbow stuff as well. That's nice. That's a lot of Paragon levels all at once. That's pretty good. Sugar is rank 5. I think it doesn't drop as many, right? We should definitely be getting more here. We are barely getting 50 a wave. We should be getting above 100. And we do have a lot of Hellborn. Stalking double. That's close to V5. Butcher is going to arrive. Fresh meat. There he is. Sorry. No meat for you. That's very weird. I mean, that's very weird because no, I never set it to Path of Exile. That means actually 2 days ago I did set it right. I think Restream does it. I think the Restream does it. Okay. Let me just correct it. Thank you very much. And you were able to say it like a normal human being, unlike the other fellow. Okay. Should be right now. Yeah, so the other day I actually did it. Restream does set the game automatically to Path of Exile 2, I think. I couldn't find the setting there. So is this the last wave or? Judgment. Time to deliver judgment. Step forward. GG, GGG. Nice. Well, strength above willpower, I suppose. The game froze, the computer froze. Okay. That's a perfect anger management, and I've got one myself. Well, I could actually sell that. I got two more perfect anger managements. That's a little bit funny. Not one, but two more. Well, the thing is, I do not have, I'm not using 40 lightning resistance. How is my lightning resistance? I can just use this, right? And then take off that skull, replace it with a diamond. How are my resistances now? Whoa, all capped. Okay. And instead of that, cold resistance, I definitely want crit chance. Cold is still capped. I can have crit chance, right? Okay. So guys, I do not have crit chance anywhere, so that's pretty nice. Okay. Well, okay. Not bad, okay. What do we want for tempers here? What do we want in the name of tempering? By the way, Kenneth, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, please. Damage when berserking, earthquake size. Yes, perfect too. Damage when berserking, please. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's masterwork it now. Okay, that means we are set for armor even for Torment 4, right? Because the penalty is going to be 250. Okay, so this should be sold. Also perfect anger management. Inevitable fate. Okay. Do we have anything else that's worth something? Sadly, garbage stuff again. Okay. So how much do we have? We do have a good amount. Now that glove that we had just gotten is rather good. It's life, okay. I'm not gonna do these, those are not good. I'm gonna do my weapon. Oh. So I want that to be crit damage actually, right? Yeah. No. No. Yes. I mean, guys, we are getting a little bit more professional now. And so what do I want for the temper? Why there? How many temper tries do I have left? So what do I have on it? I have damage and heavy hitter. That's not very good. We kind of want crit damage again, I guess. I mean, yeah. So how much is my crit damage now? How much is my crit chance? My crit chance is only 30. My crit damage is 1500%. Which means I definitely want to roll crit chance on both of these rings. Yeah, I mean, guys, let's amp up a little bit. Okay. No crit damage. Crit chance, please. Crit chance, sir. You are stubborn, aren't you? That's a really bad roll, by the way. Okay. Now we want crit chance on you as well. I mean, guys, I do have tons of crit damage, right? I don't have crit chance. Yes. So now we have 45% or so. Yeah. That's pretty good. And of course, we need to get it to 100. Okay, so can we start climbing now? So the boots and the gloves are 8. The slicing weapon is 8. The dual wield is 5 each. The two-handed weapon is also. Okay, I want crit chance, right? I mean, these give us crit chance. I'm still missing the stupid thing. Okay, let's start that climb now. Do we have a boss bounty anywhere? We have Varshan. Shall I try Varshan on Torment 3? I mean, I feel like we have gotten a little bit strong, and if we are trying to climb onto Torment 4, we should definitely be able to handle ourselves on Torment 3 fights. Because, guys, the jump is always real, right? From Torment 1 to Torment 2, from Torment 2 to 3, and 3 to 4. I mean, I wouldn't say there is an extra jump anywhere, but all of the jumps are serious, right? I mean, you could. So how it goes is you face roll Torment 1 and you get destroyed in Torment 2. That's how much of a jump it is, right? It's not like 5 or 10%, right? It's serious. So let's see if we can handle it. And I think we should be able to. No, maybe not very easily, but I think we should be able to. Hello? It does look like we are able to, right? We are very much able to. I would say this is very much able to. Wow. Yeah, guys, the changes are subtle, but here. Whoa, 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 that poison. I know that poison. Darling, just give me a sec. Just gonna kill you a sec, please. Okay, so the survivability still requires a bit of help, but yeah, we can do it, right? Okay, I'm not gonna open that. I just wanna do it all on Torment 4. But you know, the operative thing that was that we saw that it worked. Okay, I'm gonna get there slowly while leveling my glyphs. So guys, let's take a look at what the situation is. My glyphs are 27, which means if I do 47, then I will have a 100% chance getting +2 levels on all of the stuff that I have. This time around I will not forget this. So guys, my forgetting uptime on the elixirs is insane. I mean, I didn't have a 20% uptime mode. Let me tell you that. I did have a less than 20% uptime on the exists. So, Kit, is it all going well for you? No questions? You can handle everything? Okay, it seems we have gotten a little bit stronger than I anticipated, so guys, we are doing 47 now, and as you can see, it does go pretty good. 55 means we'll unlock Torment 4, but this time I will take it slow. I will just go one by one. And guys, when we finally get our glyphs to 45, they will be upgrading once more in radius, and on top of that they will also be getting one final ability. That's of course a nice jump in power. So it's not maybe as good as I have thought it would be at the beginning, but still, guys, we are doing a mighty good job. And this is without any shrines so far. Shrine, is that the name in this game? There are so many names. Pylons. The cooldown reduction on the amulet helps. So guys, normally we should have both chieftain's aspect to reduce the cooldowns of our shouts, and the shouts reduce the cooldowns of the others, so you don't need any cooldown reduction whatsoever, but I still don't have it. I also don't have the executioner's aspect, which would be giving us a ton of damage. They only appear on certain items, they cannot be obtained from dungeons, so yeah, you just have to wait for them to drop. And I have been spending my murmuring oboes in a targeted way. I always go for rings, because rings can have almost everything, and they can have both of the ones that I need. Nope. I have not seen a single piece, but I did get 3 perfect anger management ones. Not 1. Not 2, but 3. So 55. I think we can handle 55 because we are doing this in 4 minutes. But of course, as we go up to 55, it's not gonna be as faithful as this one. Because guys, when you upgrade your glyphs, you get a little bit strong, but that's what it is. Right? You get a little bit strong. When you go up like 2 tiers in pit, it's like 5% or so. I mean, they do get more strong than you do. I get like 1 or 2 paragon levels. I get like 10 levels on my glyphs total. Alright, so yeah, that's very far, isn't it? And the thing is, guys, we do not swap our weapons. That's the funny part. We just don't. So take a look at this, guys. I mean, we get a little bit polar damage. We get a little bit berserking damage. Magic note bonus. Earthquake damage bonus. I mean, these all help, right? And I'm not saying they don't, but 47 is done. Now we go up to 49. 49, 51, 53, and 55. That's the final destination. So guys, I tried to get 10 level upgrades on my glyphs in each peak run. Right? It's a little bit luxurious. So what you have to do is, guys, if your level is the same as your pit level is the same as your glyph level, then you will have a 70% chance of succeeding with an upgrade, right? It stays at 70 for a long while. Then at like 7 levels it climbs up to 80, then 90, and then at 10 levels the chance of success goes up to 100%, which is nice. And then if you have not 10 but 20 levels, right, which is what we have, because my glyphs are level 29 and we are doing 49, then you get a bonus upgrade thrown in, right? You get 2 levels at once, right? And as a seasonal mechanic, we have 1 additional upgrade. So guys, I'm getting 10 total glyph levels with a single run, right? Which is, I would say, pretty beautiful. And we are getting close to that beautiful 45, which I can do, of course, if I want now, right? But I wanna rather get 10 levels every single run. So guys, if I push it, I can definitely hit 45 on all of my glyphs, but the number of runs that I will have to do will be high, right? But you know, the 45 stuff also adds a lot of power, so yeah, it's worth considering. But I think the first thing that we definitely want to get is Torment 4, because I am sitting on a lot of boss materials, guys, and I'm using 3 uniques, and all 3 of them are normal, right? I'm hoping the ugly bastard hounds. And thing is, this is a very weird build, guys. You know, from those uniques, right, they have like 4 or 5 abilities, and we kind of use nothing. So for example, as the ugly bastard hound, what we use is the fire damage bonus that it gives, because we convert all of our earthquake damage to fire. It does nothing else. I think it does give levels to a few passives, because you know, it has a ton of Wrath of the Berserker bonuses, and as you can see, I don't even have Wrath of the Berserker on my bars, right? Take a look at it. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction, some fire damage proc, prolific fury, aggressive resistance, and Wrath of the Berserker explodes, but what you have there is 100% increased fire damage. And as I said, we have something that converts all of our earthquake damage to fire, and we deal damage with earthquakes. The whirlwind is a placeholder. I mean, it does trigger the earthquakes. We only, I think, want a single mythic unique, one of the least popular ones, Ring of the Starless Skies, but of course, you know, with mythic uniques. So guys, I was going to say it doesn't matter with mythics, but it actually does. Why? Because guys, you can force craft this targeted mythic, and for that you need some runes, right? And the thing is, the popular ones, the rules that are required for the popular ones are extremely expensive, whereas, you know, if you don't use a very popular one, then that's gonna be much cheaper. Let's see. And you can also pray that no, it's not a good rune, because if it's a good rune and it's also required for a popular mythic, yeah, then you are screwed. For example, Shroud of False Death, right? One of the most popular ones out there. It requires Buck. Buck is also a very popular rune. So, no, it's used for the most popular mythic, and also it's good on its own. Everything is on cooldown. I mean, at least, guys, we do not suffer in terms of survivability, so we are fine. Okay. This is going to take some time. That's going to be useful. We want that. And guys, here's hoping that we get something useful out of those rings. See, guys, 10 levels. Beautiful. Whirlwind tooltip damage is 5k? Yuck. So weak. Kepeleke, the mighty Kepeleke. How is it now? It does look like almost on its top form. Okay, now we need 51. So yeah, guys, we finally arrived here. So that's why we did this way, right? I think it's a pretty clever move. So I come here for the glyph, and I go all the way around for the legendary now. And funny thing is, guys, again, we don't use the first part, swapping weapons. We do not swap weapons. We have only one skill that uses a weapon, and therefore we do not swap weapons ever. Only Whirlwind uses weapons. So what we want, you deal 30% increased damage to injured and healthy enemies. That's pretty good. I believe healthy means above 80% health, and injured means below 35% health. So guys, it's actually a pretty nice amount of damage, right? So if you go, just basic arithmetics, healthy means 20% from 100% down to 80%, and injured means 35% from 35% to 0. So guys, 55% of the time, if there are no other rules, you'll be doing 30% extra damage, which means, a little above 15% damage, right? 16% extra damage, that's not bad at all. Okay guys, 51 is here. It also looks good, right? We are able to handle this. Whoa! They went through the barrier. Okay, have to be careful. So guys, yeah, survival being an issue, of course, wipes that smug smile off my face, right? Because if you die, you get penalized for time, you lose upgrades. It's not very good. Okay. Yeah, these periods of, everything being on cooldown is a little bit embarrassing, guys. As I said, I don't have Bolt Chieftain. If we had Bolt Chieftain, we would be spamming everything non-stop. Also, we are losing out some damage on not having Executioner. I guess we can gamble when we make it to Torment 4. Wow, buddy, you did survive a decent amount, haven't you? So guys, when I don't have my props, take a look at my damage. Well, you can't because there is no damage. Oh, that was interesting. The cooldown reduction on Amulet was definitely a good call for me. Rerolling the rings into quick strike was also, I think, pretty important. Because we have so much crit damage investment and we have all those multiplicative sources of damage, and finally they have started working. The rune words also do something as well. Okay, we have to go there. Again, everything on cooldown. Wow, they can break through my barrier, eh? What's this though? So I have killed every single monster in here? I don't understand. We go back? What's going on? Is it too much? Feels weird. So this took 5 minutes. Not very good, but there were some pattern problems as well. The pustules help. So guys, I'm spawning them, right? And when I kill them, it hits the boss for like 2.5% HP or something. And they have, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that damage? Whoa, I was almost dead there. What the heck? Whoa. Wasn't pleasant. It's coming, guys. The 45s are coming. I keep hoping for the one-ton option. Delayed extinction. Okay, that's pretty bad. That one, shall we try to sell it? You might be able to tell from my gold that I sold something, guys. We have 1 billion. Okay, we have 53 and 55 waiting for us. How is our armor? Oh, it was that high because of the incense that we had on us. I mean, it's still not too bad, but yeah, not quite out there, of course. It's not enough. But of course, if I can upgrade these idiots to, their... Wow, chance for earthquake to deal double damage. Take a look at the chance, guys. It's minimum. So guys, Soviet, Hammer of the Ancients. We do not use Hammer of the Ancients. I mean, this item does nothing for us except for earthquake deals double damage. This item does nothing for us except for the increased fire damage. Right? I mean, it has a few passives. This item does a little bit of something here. So we have 53 and 55 left. It's in our sights. Let's hope we can succeed. So guys, this is of course very luxurious. I can just, go back and do a little bit lower and get one upgrade at a time, and I can get my legendary upgrades and I can get it done easily. But I think we have dawdled on enough, right? On lower difficulties. I want to get to Torment IV. I want to do my boss runs, and I want to get ancestral uniques. Then our power level will jump, and we can do whatever it is that we want rather easily. Well, a little more easily now. Right now, ooh, that unique's HP is not dropping. My HP is dropping. Hold up. It went nasty out of nowhere. You guys, I am suffering in 53. Whoa. That guy is surviving. Oh, good God. All of a sudden, guys. Wow, I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, it's all because we are missing those two aspects. We just can't get them. I mean, it's not like we can't handle it, but yeah, it has become much more uncomfortable than I expected. We're 2 minutes in and whoa, 55 is actually going to be challenging. And they are dealing damage. They break the barrier and whatnot. When we have the war cries, guys, it's nice, right? But the problem is that the war cries, like our Halley's Comet, right? Once in 78 years, because, but guys, Blizzard does fix the game pretty properly compared to Path of Exile. But this torture still being in its full glory, and you're just waiting for aspects, right? And there is no way to get them, right? Other than trading, and the thing is, the drops are smart. You just get stuff for your own class, right? And so the barbarians that get this use them themselves, right? So you need a barbarian to find 2 of these, because Bold Chieftain is very popular, right? And I don't think there is a build that doesn't use the war cries. They are awesome, and they have terrible long cooldowns for an RPG genre, right? 25 seconds or something, and Bold Chieftain is what makes the build tick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we are making it. Whoa. That damage. I thought I was playing Diablo and not Path of Exile. Dang. I can't get fortified, can I? Okay. That's out of the way. Ooh, I wish this was 55, guys. 55 is going to be somewhat unenjoyable for sure. Or it would have been nice if we got the... If we got that last legendary... This was a little bit better than the rest of the stuff. Well, it actually picked up a little, right? 5 minutes in, we are near the end, without any shines, I think, by the way. Okay. Speaking of a shine, Blast Wave is good. Blast Wave help me, buddy? Yes. Blast Wave does help, as you can see. Bam. Don't expire, buddy. Yeah, it was 8 runs for me. It's good. And the boss could also be dangerous, I'm afraid. Let's see how this goes. Whoa. Wow. And there are a million things, of course, I can do to make it happen, right? I could just, do incenses, I guess. That'll make a bit of a difference. 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes to do the thing. Our cooldowns. Let me just grab a sip. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. 5 strength is 5 strength, I guess. Oh no. It's her. And she has a very nasty caster, guys. Extremely high damage output. I have, I think, 2 deaths to her in hardcore. But her stun threshold is low, that's good. See? That's what I was talking about. And stuff going into cooldown on that scale and virtually doing nothing. Yeah, I wish this was a 55 round, guys. Because this does speak to 55, going to be pure undiluted pain. So guys, if I want this like 12 points away, not near. Okay, I think it's about time that we spend the thingies that we have been hoarding. And of course I could get my glyphs to legendary, then I will face roller. Do I have the thingies? I do have a little bit of the thingies, don't I? Okay, guys, I want either the executioners or executioner or what's the name? A bold chieftain. These feel like they have been improving these. Guys, I mean, how hard is it to get one of these? It's just, I just can't understand it. Well, can't get one. Can't get a single one. So guys, 2 powers, right? And I have been targeted farming them, you know, as best as you can in this game. And guys, all the way leveling here, and yeah, I haven't found it once. So what can we do? Do we have a new boss bounty? That's gonna give me a bag. You guys see anything? Yeah, a new one should have popped, I would say. But yeah, apparently it hasn't. I can't see one. I mean, it's been some time since we did that one, but yeah, no candle. Sadly, no one is doing the maiden. I mean, guys, seeing how bad it was at 53. So the thing is, you could say, you know, you had like 9 minutes left. Yeah, I did have about 9 minutes left, but the problem is, guys, when you start dying, it goes bad. Why? Because the first time you die, you get penalized for 30 seconds. The second time, you get penalized for 60 seconds, right? And it was pretty close shaves, yeah. $37 colon damage. I'm just checking if we have something important missing. While berserking, you take reduced damage. That strength is not needed, right? We can unspec it to go for the thing. We still get the bonus, okay? Yeah, we don't want to unspec anything in here because it is earthquake damage and it's our main source of damage. I mean, I just went for the 46. Oh god. I could normally unspec one of these, but I need the griff to improve a little bit more. But how is that possible? So if it's giving a 45% bonus to, okay, it goes up to 7, right? Then it goes up to 60%, then it will be, yeah. I mean, guys, the solution I'm trying to arrive at is if I can do 55 now. The 53 was too close. What are my levels here? 35. You know what I could do is an option. I could just do something like 49, right? That would be somewhat easier. I could do a 49, get this to level 40. Then I could do a 54. That would get this to 45. Yeah. And instead of getting 10 upgrades per level, I could just get 5 and unlock the legendary upgrades. Or I could just, you know, go for it. That's another option. Okay. Is there anyone doing the maiden? Okay, let me just go for that one, actually. So guys, that's gonna give me a bag. Now I'm hoping there is something useful in that bag. Now I wanna add a little power to the character before I go in. I guess I could do a few nightmare dungeons and yeah, that is not a bad call, I guess. Guys, so the thing is, I don't want to die and get demoralized there. I want to get through, right? I can have a hard time, but you know, I want to be able to get through the first time around. Okay. And this will also give us some upgrades on our powers. I mean, no huge deal, but yeah, would have been nice if I was able to get there. It's very far though. The resistances are gonna be good when I climb to Torment 4, guys. You know, resistances, armor, they all will be suffering all at once. A little bit extra will definitely help. Oh yeah, I was asking if you had any problems. We are about to climb into Torment 4, but the thing is, so in order to do Torment 4, I'm guessing you are somewhat familiar with stuff. So there is a place called the Pit, right? That's the end game location of this place, right? And in order to enter the higher difficulties, you just cannot select the difficulty. You have to do some pit runs. So in order to unlock Torment 4, you have to do a pit 55, right? And we were climbing the pit runs, and all of a sudden, from 51 to 53, we had a hugely hard time. Like all of a sudden, it got very, very much challenging. So, you know, I'm trying to add a little bit power before we move on. So we did the 53, next up is 55, and if we do the 55, Torment 4 will unlock, then I will be able to spam all the boss materials I have been saving up, and then we'll get a real power up. I'm still missing 2 aspects though, pretty annoying. I just used all of our Murmuring Goblins. Can do, apparently. We have made Torment 3 into quite face roll, as you can see. We are fine in Torment 3. Resistance and all. I'm thinking about doing maybe a few Nightmare Dungeon runs to do a few items. Yeah. So getting these rings to 8 definitely would be a good plan. Aether. Yeah, still missing. A new update is available. Okay, okay, game, whatever you say. But guys, you know, why did they keep this in the game, right? Why did they keep aspects in the game that are not obtainable by any means? And the thing is, guys, so one of them is semi-bad and the other is real bad. Because the semi-bad, it can also appear on weapons. So it can appear on rings and amulets, but it can also appear on gloves and weapons as well. So you have a higher chance of hitting it, right? And I have not hit it, even with the targeted fire. The other one is rings and amulets only. Okay. See, you know, whenever I get these amulets, etc., I just pray. Whenever I go to Ray of Whispers, I always go for rings or amulets, whatever it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, right? I mean, the thing is, I'm not trying to find a good one. I am trying to find one. Greater collection amulets, please. Yes, yes, give me. What happened? Give me. Thank you. So guys, here's hoping that one of these amulets actually has what I need. Could I not have the stack of malignant hearts? Okay. Okay guys, here's hoping. Ta-da! There's nothing. Yeah. Nope. There's nothing. I just have a smiting aspect. Okay, they said something about an update. Hopefully it's gonna be not too big. I wonder what kind of update it is. Yeah, the campaign was not bad at all, yeah. And also gives very decent XP. What is your level now? You must have gotten close to 60. Just updating, guys. Oh, okay, that's good. Pretty close. Okay, let's try to find what the patch did. Build 64 4024. Okay. Fixed an issue where Belial's lair was inaccessible for eternal players. Fixed an issue where the descriptions for the season journey were not accurate for the Iris Pet and Smoldering Ashes. That's what you made me log out for? By the way, if I save my runs and send it to, Hell Tide's pit, I would be in the leaderboard. Huh. And guys, I would level up. I would get powerful on such a scale if I could find those two. Pretty tiresome. Okay, back at it. Okay, so my gambit was for naught. We didn't get anything. We have a zir. Okay, I should be able to do zir. And guys, I can now handle myself in Torment 3 boss fights. Now, if you recall, normally, in order to do these, I had to reduce the difficulty to Torment 2, right? So, slowly getting stronger and stronger. Finally, we managed. It was somewhere here, I think. You get off the stairs. Follow this fella. So this is what we will be spamming when we finally get to Torment 4, guys. This guy drops 2 of the units that we need. And by some happy accident, I have a lot of bloods. Okay. I have been getting a little bit more powerful also. Let's see. Bring it. Bring it, my man. That's what I thought. Now I'm in full cooldown mode, sadly. Whoa, one shot. Nice. Okay. Yeah, here I thought I was not playing Path of Exile, where we are not subjected to random garbage one-shots, but yeah. And guys, I am tanky. Max resistances, max armor. Okay. We just didn't. Let's go again. Nice. These are really very bad designs, but yeah, I guess they feel like it's a good design. I just can't comprehend that this is a good design. Okay. Okay. Need to get good. Okay, that ability is the one that killed me, I think. This everything goes into cooldown mode is so nasty, that ability. I could have reduced the difficulty, but I didn't want to. So by getting 1 or 2 paragon levels, I'm not going to get anything, right? So how much of the site do I need? That's in its final place, so I could get that. I could do these. I could do these. The rings are more important because they have crit rate on them, I guess. It would have been so nice, guys, if it was able to show you that there was a active Lisperon stuff on the root. Dead man. Faceless. I'm getting it's just random. Okay, so let's take a look at how much we get. We had 80, I think. So we have the Obdusite thingy maxed out. We have a 32% chance that they drop additional Obdusite when they drop Obdusite. Okay, I think that just happened. I think the max level gems are sadly out of the question right now. They require 100,000 fragments and we get like 200, 600 or so drops. I think they are going to add up. Oh, by the way, did I leave anything behind? I hope I haven't. Didn't realize it was kill all. Let's just upgrade our rings as best as we can. After this we can try. It's not the end of the world if I fail actually. Right. And I really want to get to Torment 4. Show Sentinel statues, all 3 of them, okay? Because how can I not find an aspect that can appear on weapons, on gloves, on amulets, on arm rings, right? So, the amulet and ring one, yeah, maybe. I'm still not very much at peace, but the other one, that's also missing. It does feel a little bit. Luban's rest, and this is Luban himself. Oh. And now it's really his resting place. I'm hoping we are really getting a decent amount here. Okay, now we can finally have a lot of earthquakes at once. So how many? 300, right? $300 is the amount. That's not very good. Okay, we have bounty for the pit. Hold up. This isn't too many upgrades, is it? I got one level 6 to 7 and I got one level 5 to 6 and I also had like 80 left over, right? Couldn't even get that. Okay, so let me go over the gear if there is anything wrong. Movement speed, earthquake size, sure. Earthquake twice, close enemies, yeah, sure. Heavy hitter, close enemies, okay. Close enemies, heavy hitter, okay. Cooldown reduction is actually not that good, but we need it because we don't have the thing, right? Damage while berserking, Call of the Ancients cooldown. Damage while... Yeah, everything is rather correct. Let me take a look at if I can upgrade the thingies. Okay, we have anger management here, we have ghost walker here, we have earthquakes here. So for example, guys, do I have an upgrade for earthquakes? I don't think I would, but let's just check it. Yes, that's what I have. No upgrade there. Incendiary fissures is 55. That's actually a very small upgrade. Well, I guess we can do it. Right? It's going to be 2% only, but yeah, 2%. That actually is an upgrade, but I'm using the weapon. That would be like a 12% damage upgrade there, sadly. Anything. I don't think I have an upgrade on this. Vehement Brawler is perfect. See ya. Yeah, we just don't have executioners on both chieftains. Shall I get one last bag? No, I should just go for it. But I guess I can do incenses for the first time. I mean, that should be the edge that we need, I think. Okay, guys, big moment. I kind of hope for, a few shrines. Because we have the damage, right? My worry is dying and losing time. And if we manage this, we are going to get powerful, and this will not be a challenge anymore. Right? That's why I have it. Oh god, take a look at the damage, guys. Precisely what I was afraid of. Good god. Yeah. What was that got so much damage to me? Don't even know, but it did, right? I mean, I had to drink multiple portions of this. So I suppose we can handle a few deaths if need be, but I would rather very much not. Waiting for those cooldowns is very, very frustrating. Take a look at this, guys. I can't even stay on maximum flask charges. Yeah, this could fail. I mean, my body is not going too much faster than the thing, right? Because being denied two aspects for your entire gameplay. Even one of them will set me straight, because one of them is the thing that's going to make our build come online, and the other is not that good, but it will add damage, and we just need the smallest push here. And I guess I can, go back, get a little bit powerful, come back. But, I want to get through here now. We have been suffering enough, I would say. Whoa. We did get a little bit in front, finally. easy at all. Guys, I mean, shrines. Now we need something here. Okay, shrine, thank God. Okay, now we need to get in front a little bit with the shrines up. Good. The shrine does not help on that scale apparently. Very stressful. Very stressful. But yeah, we did at least get in front a little bit. Because I have to do everything so carefully because the shouts reduce the cooldowns of the other things. So I have to make sure that I use the Call of the Ancients and the ground stomp before the shouts, or I have this, right? Take a look at this period of inaction, guys. It's so nasty. And I'm dying. At least when I have everything going, we can do a little bit of damage. Take comfort in that idea, I guess. When there are earthquakes on the ground, okay. It did recover everything, right? Well, it did recover a lot, actually, I guess. Okay, I don't want to die at the boss. Let's chill a little bit. Oh, it's Mother's Judgment again. It's the worst one, guys. She's gonna kill me. Frigging good God. We made it, guys. Wow. That was so frustrating. So guys, because she's the one with the highest damage output, right? I guess Bramble would have been annoying because it has a lot of HP. Yes, finally, this pain is over, and hopefully it will be worth my efforts. Okay. Now we get to do this. Okay. And now we get back. So unnecessarily painful, guys. And finally, now we are with the big boys. Take a look at this. Armor is close to cap. Okay. Resistances are somewhat off. So we would be dying quite a bit. And let us grab our first Torment IV bag. Okay, first thing that we need to do is, I think, spamming Zir. Jam fragments, I guess. We kinda need jam fragments, really. Okay. So that's a nice node. 30 all res, 30 armor, both at once. So guys, we use the whirlwind to create the dust devils, and the dust devils give us 25% increased multiplicative damage towards all targets. That's why we use it, and also it enables our main power and whatnot. Okay, it's good. I guess. Yeah. We were able to get our powers pretty late. That's why they are somewhat low level, but we maxed the main one and earlier obtained one. Okay, now let's find, first of all, we did all of it right. Okay, so the situation is okay, so let's take a look here. Boss players. I believe Zir was the one that dropped the bastard down, and also that's low. Wow, the guy made it into Torment IV earlier than I did. Good job. Congratulations, my man. Okay, Zir is both Ariad's bearing and ugly bastard. Find a party. Zir. I mean, guys, I kind of want a Zir party that has a little higher chance. I mean, the paragons in there are mighty low. There are people like me, and I can't handle Zir Torment on Zir Torment 4, that's for sure, right? And that level 100 guy is definitely unable to. Take a look at this. 207, yes, please. Okay, he should be face rolling. So guys, I wanna do, many zir caches if I could. Nice. The level 200 guy is actually not able to face roll. He actually died. What's that? Okay. Why? 200 is very high. I don't know what's the highest, but 200 is definitely very high. Okay, the Turkish fella left. Shall we go? 205 now. Okay, so that 200 fella is feeling he's a little bit gimped. Oh, I made that mistake. I was just about to comment on that, but or are they really crazy on Torment 4? Wow. I mean, guys, on Torment 3, I could kill them myself. Revive buddies. Okay. Oh, I made the same mistake again. How is this possible? Wow. Okay, so damage is not bad, but okay, that frontal ability is one shot mechanic. Vincenzo doing the Lord's work. Okay. Hopefully they don't leave. We can do it, I think. I need to stop sucking though. That pause does not, it's very ominous. Come on guys, we can do it. I will stop sucking. Don't kick me here. Guys, and I am playing a mobile build as well. How in the hell? I can't click on that guy. I can't click on that guy. I cannot click on that guy. I dedicated my life to clicking on that grave and I just couldn't. I quite dislike that kind of stuff, but the big boy is killing. I hate it. Could you guys revive? They just don't give a crap, do they? Wow, impressive. Excuse me, buddy, we have not been playing No Life, right? We are not 200 Paragon, and yeah. God. Just can't see anything. Okay, so that's we got a Ramalan. Oh, we got Belial here. And Belial is actually easier than the boss. That's interesting. I guess we dropped the... What's with the ancestral items not appearing at all? I can't pay face through him or something. There is something that I'm doing terribly wrong here. That frontal is pretty nasty. And the guy that was doing the damage left. So guys, this is not what I was expecting. I was, kind of expecting ancestral royalty. God forbid a mythic, but what the hell? Yeah, I just can't handle this. And yeah, the arrogant fella had a lot of damage. Because I can't just survive that frontal. No, you don't need to survive that. That's a one-shot mechanic, apparently. So I can't dodge it. I, for some reason, seem to take it in. Also, his melee swings are not even very forgiving either. Okay, that's better. Okay, I did revive someone. Yes. Oh, the damage. Okay, so this time around I didn't die to one shot. Just the damage is too much for us. Okay. But how does the level 200 guy? So guys, I'm missing, none of my glyphs are legendary. I'm missing, legendary nodes, right? My damage sucking is, understandable to you. At 200, you should have all of those done. Yeah, someone actually said that 207 no DPS is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. As I said, guys, at 136, I don't even have access to my last legendary. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. So guys, as I said, I wasn't expecting mythics, but I was expecting less challenging kills, and also more importantly, ancestral items that drop from those. How could he have been 206 and have no damage? Really? Like, that guy was absolutely incorrect. Yeah. Guys, normally my previous experience was, you would jump into Torment 4 and you would start, boss rounds on Torment 4, and there would always be someone in the group that, one-shots the boss. Yeah. And, even if we don't have one shot, that 200 guy is just doing no damage at all. That Rondo is even worse than I am. He's not going to contribute at all. I'll just leave and try my luck with another group, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Wow. Wow. Very unexpected. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to leave the group. Oh, come on. Can I leave the group, please? Please. I mean, guys, yeah, at my level, I guess up to 150, you are basically useless. It's not like, you are very useful at 150s. Okay, so let me find a Zir. That's a terrible group. Okay. So guys, we need some paragons here. I thought 200s would have done it. No. Why does it show full groups? What am I going to do with full groups? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't have words for this. And it's a terrible group. We are not gonna kill anything. These people are, like me, maybe a little bit stronger. The kill is not happening. Guys, with 190 and 200 both in group, not being able to do it, oh my god, 91. Kudos to the guy to make it here, but what's he thinking? Cassidici, just a little bit. And guys, it's always guys like me. Yeah, it's pretty bad. There is a 184, but unless he's a good 184. The few kills that I have gotten, guys, them having nothing was huge, right? We got like 4 or 5 kills, I think. That Randall guy, for example. Well, we actually had decent damage this time around, but yeah. The 132 fellow is a pro. What the hell, he's doing it? Oh my god, he did it. How? What? That's a little bit unexpected. Really? Okay. Wow. I mean, I was hoping maybe he would, be able to do a revive or something. He actually killed him. Wow. What a powerful fellow. It's not an accident. He is quite doing this. Wow. That's a... Wow. But why do we... 184 fellow, man. Because mark my words, I'm gonna be much stronger at 184. Was trying to revive. I mean, guys, we need to find a group that we can dump all of our... Oh my god, 80s, 90s. So guys, I got two. The game is having a bit of fun, I guess. Guys, I need this Ariad's Bearing or Ugly Bastard as an ancient item. What the hell, man? 33. Just bought a boost. Okay, so what else do we have? For the chest, we need Beast and Ice, maybe? Not sure. What do we need for the chest? I mean, Zir is definitely the best one. Yes, the Beast and Ice for the chest. I mean, let me try that. I don't think Zir is working. Because I was able to get in a few kills, but I mean, not being able to do it with 200 Paragon guys was very surprising. It's not gonna work. That trap guy was one of a kind. Because I just, as I said, can't comprehend. So I can't comprehend that we can't do this, right? And I can't also comprehend that I'm not getting anything. And as I said, I'm not even talking about the mythics this time around, right? I'm just trying to get bad ancestral versions of the legs and helm that I'm using. Maybe I should make my own group and kick anyone that's below 150 Paragon. It's not gonna fly. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna fly. Oh, we have damage. Oh, hold up. Someone actually has damage. Whoa! 154 fella actually had damage. Okay, but why is he not reviving us? Wow. So guys, that's the people that you get, right? I mean, the one guy had damage, and what he does, he kills the boss, and he leaves without reviving one person. He's a piece of crap. Yeah. Good job, buddy. And I got another ancestral, which is not the thing again. Okay. How do they have that damage though? I got one more killing. So guys, at this point I think we have like 6 kills. And while I was not expecting a mythic and both ancestrals, I kind of was hoping for like one ancestral, and I was hoping for less than half an hour's work for 5 or 6 skills. Yeah, I mean, sure. These people are like me. They suck. They are not able to dodge the there. And our damage is 0 virtually. I mean, guys, we did survive maybe the longest of all. And take a look at this. His HP is not down to... These people have 0 damage, including myself. But how did that guy have... But guys, why do the people that, are capable of doing stuff have to be so pieces of garbage? I guess it's handy then. But, not reviving anyone, looting the chest, and leaving is, I think, pretty high level. But you are keeping us hostage. Please die. There is a 0% chance that you can do this. You don't have damage. He's just running around. Yes, I mean, obviously, right? Another enjoyable wipe. I got another kill in, which amounted to nothing. I mean, I want to use all of these, but apparently using them is not very easy. Apparently it doesn't amount to anything. That's the same fella. No. Okay. I mean, guys, it's a little rude, but I would kick that 105 guy. Right? Because there is 0 chance that he's going to be useful in this fight. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more used to this, but guys, we don't have damage. But guys, as I said, I just can't comprehend. This guy is level 178, right? I mean, maybe not on the level of 200s, but okay. So we are getting some damage. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Who killed that? Whoa! I'm not getting ancestral. Wow, that's insane, guys. Okay, he actually had damage. But guys, yeah, okay, this guy has damage, so as long as he doesn't leave, we should stick it, but... Okay, he was slacking. Now it makes sense. Oh, we got our first mythic. Before getting Guys, this is funny. Before getting the stuff that I need, I actually got a mythic. Shall I use it, I want? Boots Ancestral. Guys, I'm getting everything except the stuff that I need. Okay, at least we found a group in which we can spend our currency, guys. The guy is really mighty. Oh, no. Yeah, I died, but I got the guy with the damage up. Yeah, it was a very definitely worth a trade. Because we should stick to this fella. He is very fine. But guys, this is oh, he's going. Well, this is insane. This is insane. So that's all of these tries. All of these tries. Whoa, I'm at a loss for words. Well, thankfully to this guy, we were able to kill the boss. But guys, you know, I don't have one of the uniques that I need. Not two, but one. Okay, Doombringer, let's keep that, I guess. But you know, how is this possible? So guys, why do we not want uniques? The reason that we don't want uniques is because on uniques you can't imprint the aspects, and we need all the aspects, right? So that's why we don't want uniques. I mean, this does get us a little bit more powerful, but yeah, only a little bit. The gem fragments are nowhere near. Okay, on Torment 4, the armor is capped now. Guys, yeah, I mean, this is Torment 4, right? We should have a, you know, pretty high chance of getting ancestral stuff. You know, I had a lot of blood as well, and they are all but spent. Well, not all but so we have 146 now, which means we have enough for 12, right? We have enough for 12 more zirjans. Yeah, I'm quite at a loss, sadly. It doesn't show the group, guys. This is so silly. I mean, I want to see the paragons so I can decide if I should join or not. 89. Well, that hurricane fella, maybe he could do the thing. The others are not going to do anything, but okay, he seems confident. Well, we do have some damage, not a lot. No, we do have decent damage. We need to survive a little bit and he's gonna kill. That's the operative word, I guess. Okay, actually I killed him. For once. Guys, the lack of ancients is destroying ancestral. I mean, how? Just literal how? We need this 89 guy in here. I mean, if he's his friend. Yeah. I mean, guys, it's sad to need people like this, but yeah, I can't get anything. Decent damage, sir. Come on. We're together in this. I mean, if these two were not doing 0 damage, we would have arrived at something. But because I'm not doing too much, but I'm doing a little. Right? These guys are doing nothing. I mean, that hurricane guy does damage, but and guys, there is so much going on. It's hard to see the frontal attack. Okay. Beautiful. Everyone alive. That's interesting. Come on. I mean, is this why I climbed to Torment 4? And this is just very, very, very rude. I'm either extremely unlucky or they have nerfed this stuff. You guys, I should be getting like maybe one per run, one ancestral. Zangetsu says it dropped for me. And he's in excitement, he's died. Okay. Is he on stream, man? Was he talking to me or was he talking to his friend? I'm gonna lose it, guys. No ancestrals, eh? Good job. In here. Nothing to say. I just can't find anything to say. Okay, proper damage this time around. I'll just realized something, guys. I'm a moron. This is Torment 3. I waited all that time to use everything on Torment 3 anyway. I could have just soloed this myself. I don't need anyone's help for this. I saved it for so long to use them all on Torment 4, and I used them on Torment 3. So I guess I could be defended a little bit. My difficulty was Torment 4, but that group was Torment 3. Okay, both days. Torment 4. 0. I guess some of my groups were Torment 4. Guys, I mean, we did more than 10 summons, right? And, you know, that guy drops 2 of the uniques that I'm using. And we have gotten like 5 or 6 garbage ancestral items from all my tries, none of them. And guys, I go for the highest probability, right? As I said, this guy drops 2 items. The helmet and the legs, both. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say or do. And I'm down to my last 8 summons. Okay. There is a 200-ish. Oh, there are 200 guys here. Okay. Hopefully we can kill him. That rando fella. Nice. That's a nice way of letting someone in, right? Good job, Blizzard. I enter and say fight in progress, and it just puts me in the wind and I die upon entering immediately. Yeah, sure. That's the logical way of approaching this stuff. And we have 2 guys that are almost 200 Paragon and they are not dealing damage. That's nice. I mean, 2 guys at 200. How? I mean, one I can understand, like gimped, etc. Take a look at this, guys. They have no damage. 200 Paragon. The both of them. I mean, is this a joke? Why do these people play this game? I mean, the only explanation I can think of is that these are alts. Yeah, my plan didn't work at all, did it? It was so weird, guys. So weird. So this is for the beast. And we have a total of how many? Only 90. Oh, we had a ton of blood, but not the others. Okay, let's see. I can't even see the guy. Let's go there. $29. Yeah, I think that's just, shameless at that point. But guys, 200 is not dealing damage. Yeah, well, this is supremely demoralizing, for sure. I mean, I busted myself off to get to Torment 4, and we kind of get nothing out of it. I guess we can try Persian incursion. Wow. I mean, why are the drops like this, guys? That's my biggest, Torment 4 being this challenging. I'm a little bit annoyed at this, but why are there no drops, right? I mean, I kill like 15 bosses. And the thing is, guys, I was not looking for a single item. I was looking for 2 items. On ancient, on any level, right? I would have been okay with any kind. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the 2. Unreal. I can't get the aspects that I need. Bosses are not dropping anything. Bosses are extremely hard to kill. And one way to add to the character's power level is to go for the legendary glyph upgrades and do lower pit. Yeah, guys, You know, my biggest protest is, why are there no ancient items? Yeah, I mean, guys, it's a habit from Diablo 3. I mean, ancestral, you know, the stronger ones. Wow. I guess I need to go back to pit rounds. So what would happen if I did 5%, 11, 60? I mean, if I did all of my glyphs to 46, we would have like 35, 40% damage up. That would do something, I guess. And in the meanwhile, we would maybe unlock the thing as well. Yeah, so it would help my damage. I mean, the main thing that we really need is, you know, always upgrade the stuff to ancestral and the aspects, guys. Yeah, it's making my build so much weaker. We are playing with the biggest boys now, guys. Yeah. Also, the amount of legendary runes is also very low. I mean, I have lifetime 1. These give a lot of blood. I have with Zir. What's that? Where is Tarsarak? It's there. Okay, has a random ancestral unique in, guys. There is a chance. I actually did get it, guys. And oh my god, guys, take a look at this. All of my runs, I tried to get one of these and I failed, and in here I did get it. Really, take a look at this. And take a look at this. The greater epics is on actually the thing that I want, because, you know, the other stuff doesn't do anything for me. Wow. Wow, unreal. The reputation did it for me. By the way, it's lucky that the reputation is giving bloods, because bloods is what we need. Okay, so do I have the Obdusite for it? I don't think I would, but see, do I have Obdusite for it? I can do one, okay? Okay, 34.4%, 34.8% chance of earthquake to do double damage, which is the only thing that we care about. The armor is of course higher as well because the item is ancestral. That's going to help us as well. Okay, so this should solve our armor problem on Torment 4, I think. Yeah, 892 already, and we will obviously masterwork it to 8 minimum. Wow, guys, all that work and we get it from the reputation back. So let's consider this Doombringer. I mean, it's not bad at all. The all stats would help us trigger the secondaries, I think. It's also, of course, an extremely good leveling legendary, guys. Let me try the power again. Bolt shifting. Bolt Chieftain. Oh, I did get Bolt Chieftain. Now, it's a bad version, but what do I care? It is a Bolt Chieftain. Oh. Oh my god. At the end of our tether. So how do we go about this? What shall we do? Okay, all of a sudden we did get Mighty Powerful. Mighty, by the way, guys. Mighty. Okay. We do have Anger Management there. We have Ghost Walker on the boot. We have Earthquake, Bludgeoning. We have Incendiary Fixtures, Slicing, Executioners, Anger Management. We don't have Executioners, so we have another Earthquakes there. Dust Devil and Vehement Brawler. So guys, I should be doing localize the empowerment there. Okay, so guys, my problem is, I could cycle them around and I could imprint the Bolt Chieftain, but one problem I have is some of the stuff that I have equipped do have pretty good aspects, right? And if I override them, I'll be losing them. That's the problem. Dust Devil. So for example, that's mighty. Well, okay, one thing is certain. Beautiful. Bang. So where does vocalized empowerment go? On the rings and amulets. Okay, that means okay, so can I waste this anger management? I do have another perfect anger management here. For some reason I have a lot of those. I'm gonna go Dust Devil there. Okay guys, so this is insane now. Take a look at this. Whenever I use a shout, the cooldown gets reduced by 27% for each nearby enemy, up to 70%. So guys, normally when I'm doing dungeons, the cooldowns of these beautiful skills will be reduced down to, normally they are 25 seconds, so they are going to go down to like 7 seconds, 8 seconds or something. Okay, so let's do a test run, but I think we might want to change the cooldown reduction roll on the amulet to something else. Because that should be enough cooldown reduction for us, yeah. And what do we want? Also, Call of the Ancients cooldown reductions are also irrelevant now, I think. Bolt Chieftain should take care of it all. Okay, so what is our situation here? 37-0. Okay, let me grab a drink. Wow, guys, I only had 150. The last one gave us Bolt Chieftain. Okay, so what I wanna do, I think at this point, is do 1 or 2 nightmare dungeons, get a few Oblusite to masterwork the chest that we have. Then maybe a few pit runs, get our glyphs to legendary level. And then go and try our hand at boss runs again, and at that point hopefully we will be reaching that legendary node over there, which should increase our damage. Yeah. Okay, let's try. By the way, we should have gotten quite more powerful even now, I think. One way to find out. Yes, I think we have no need for cooldown reduction anymore. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at the cooldowns of the war plans. And take a look at the cooldown of the Ancients. Call of the Ancients cooldown is also useless. You might not have enough Temple Tries in us to do that, but we'll see. Take a look at this. It's magnificent. Just constantly using abilities. By the way, this is a tier 4 on Torment 4. These shouts also provide nice and useful defensive bonuses. We constantly have them up. Yeah, that's Bolt Chieftain, guys. The mightiest of them all. Where are those infested villages? There. The damage is suffering, right? Might is suffering. I don't recall Torment 4 being this terrible. This is mighty challenging. Oh my god, Bolt Chieftain, finally. What a torture. But guys, take a look at this. All of a sudden, my survivability has gone up a lot. Right? This is the equivalent of Pit 55, and in there I was almost always dead, right? I was low on flash charges. Why? Because I can't keep shouting all the time. And these do provide an important number of useful bonuses, okay. Okay, so what we definitely need right now is he's just surviving? How is my damage this bad? Dang, man. And so at this point we had like 10 or 20 Obusite, I think. Okay, that's good. We did get a decent amount of Obusite at least. Before we move on, we definitely want to upgrade all of our glyphs into legendaries. Because as the upgrading them into legendaries, they'll provide big jumps in power, the radius will increase, right? On top of that also their legendary bonuses will be unlocked. Now that's like something like between 5 to 10% damage. Do that 5 times, adds up to quite a little bit, right? And they are all multiplicative, so is that the boss? Okay. Let's see how we handle the boss here. Oh my god, I can't handle the boss. I thought my earthquakes were supposed to deal damage. What? What is this? Unreal. He is stunned for the second time, and I still couldn't break his shield. What in the world is going on? What is that shield, man? Minutes on end. Literally. Okay, we need to test this again. No, not right now. Let's do our glyphs and come back. Wow. Proper end game difficulty, eh? Could you not run? I think we had a good long fight here with you. Maybe end it. Oh god. Good god. Good lord. 922. Whoa. Mind-blowing experience, guys. That's not a bad weapon at all. Maybe we could sell it. what was I going to do? I was going to masterwork the chest. Oh, did you give me armor really? Oh. We definitely didn't want armor there, guys. Armor is going to handle itself somehow, for sure. We also don't want Hammer of the Ancients. Defensive stance, I don't even know what it does. Let's see, but we want it on the Earthquake to deal double damage. Alright, so these are just getting next out. Okay. So I do I also have a lot of Varshan tries, it appears. Okay, so we are 37. We want to get to 51, 41, that means 4. So 50 is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go a little bit lower now. You see what I had in mind. So it should go much easier than before. Oh, it's because the difficulty is lower. Okay. It's not much easier. I mean, the damage is much better, but they can still deal damage, eh? At this point, we can start considering kind of starless skies, I guess. See, it was such luck that we got the ancestor lead that we are using though, and the great graphics on what we want. Beautiful. Okay, that's maybe 3.5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. Run on level 50. Definitely not bad. So yeah, all the cooldown stuff, guys, we need to remove them now. I mean, I wanted to, make sure before I spec away from them, but yeah, they do seem like they're a bit of a waste. Okay, the idea was this. Okay, we don't want that 90% thing, of course. Ah. So there's one more run, which will be on a higher setting, and we'll be able to upgrade our run to legendary. So we need 55, I guess. Okay. Which we have succeeded before when we were weaker, so it shouldn't be a problem. It goes a little slow. So guys, this is, I am doing this for that, right? The damage is feeling short, and when we get all of our glyphs to legendary status, it's gonna be 40%ish, probably more. Including damage. Alright. Definitely damage upgrade, guys. This is not very bearable. We also want that legendary mode as well. more damage. So slow. Can we buy the glyphs that we need for the Ring of the Starless Skies with what I have in hand, right? About $1 billion gold. So that we should be able to see our progress getting better and better as we keep doing this. I know I'm not talking about very small amounts, right? Somewhat noticeable. So the first time we did this, it was pretty close, but I guess we had like 7 minutes left. The difference of Bold Chieftain. Okay, die. This is just too slow. I guess the first time around with the excitement of the first time try. Oh, 6 minutes or so. Awful. Yeah, we need that last aspect that we miss. That's going to be a lot of damage. Where's the exit? Maybe we don't need the exit, but some more monsters. Some more. It's gonna be barely enough or barely nothing. Enough, I think. There are multiple edits in there, they should give enough progress. Oh no. But you are my last hope. Oh god, no. We are literally a few monsters short. Actually 7 minutes. So we haven't improved almost. That's very bad. But how is this possible? So the boss is much faster, but why was the trash like that? Okay guys, first legendary glyph incoming, unless something goes wrong here. $42, $43, $44, $45, and legendary. So that's 5% damage up. And we have gotten the first of them. But yeah, 7 minutes is really awful. So let's take a look. Yeah. 57 polearm damage. And also 5% multiplicative damage and 15% increased damage while wearing polearms. Sure. So now that we have started the stuff, I can inspect that point, right? Because we will be keeping the bonus. So the thing is, we might want to make some points ready for the earthquake damage one, right? Because that is quite literally our damage. We could try to go for 6% damage to close enemies. That's better now, 5%. Yes, this is the one that we might go a little bit harder at. Is that Torment 4? But we have the thing, right? The resistances need to be better. We want to upgrade our... Okay, so first of all, guys, we definitely need to get rid of these Call of the Ancients cooldown reductions, etc. Right? They were before we had the Call of the Ancients stuff, the old chieftain. Okay, so what do we want? On the rings and the amulet. What can we get? And also we have to keep in mind that our tampering rights are limited. Resource generation, resource cost reduction? Not sure. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yes, that's the one. And what does it require? Own Tizik Cam. And we have the cams, so we only are wanting for ohms. We just need some world boss. Let's take a look at let me see if we can buy ohm. How much is ohm? Oof. The best ones are around 500 million. So guys, 3 6 is quite out of the question right now. 6 means at least 3 billion gold. Right, and we are sitting on 1. try. Because I think I can get my hands on some gold if I need. And I guess we can salvage that Doombringer. I don't like it, but because it's a nice leveling item. But I'm not very sure how many characters I will be playing this season. This could be just the one. It could be a better idea to grab the ring that we need. I tried to buy a few ohms. Let me try in here as well. Maybe we should also try to sell a few items. It does look like we are going to spend. So guys, let me just take a look again. I don't want to go through the embarrassment of not being able to sell the item. So guys, yesterday I was trying to sell something and it was account bound. Pretty embarrassing. You apologize to the guy and whatnot. Okay, so this is another perfect anger management item that I have. I have half a mind to use it. Okay. No, I'll just do this. Okay, anger management is not perfect. That's out of the way. Life over power. Course seduction. How good is this? Not very. Engorger. I don't think it sells, does it? I mean, guys, I don't think it's worth it to do transaction that's worth below 100 million gold. I should do this. This is attack speed. Does it have a class requirement? It does. Sadly, none of the people that were selling Ohm reply. Who's that? Istaran. Ooh! Hello, hello. Welcome back. Long time no see. I Is the legendary effect anything? No. This is actually valuable, eh? Okay. Wow, it's messing me up pretty good. Because I didn't want to do this, but it does look like we are going to need gold. Oh, oh, if that, that second grade graphics was not garbage. This also isn't bad. Critical damage is a nice great graphics, I think. Sorry for this break, guys. We'll be going back to the grind. Ramaladni. Ramaladni. Welcome back. People are trying to charge a lot, but Wahab is ours. The rate FX is not the resource. You want resource on this one? What do we have? Yeah, the crit damage. Let me see if we have anything from the stuff that we have been putting up. Let's finish it first. Okay. This one we have, I put it for 200 million. Guy is willing to buy. Okay, Kevin is here. Wow, trades are rather fast, eh? Okay. No, 1 second of being able to control my character, please. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, so let's remove that thing that we just put up. Okay. That's was the guy's name, I think. The guy didn't accept. Oh, he did. Okay. But at least I get sent to the guy. What did that guy want? He wanted the mace. This mace, which mace? Mace? Where do I have a mace? That one? Why can't I trade it? I guess this is a little bit cheap. I'm getting multiple whispers for it. But whatever. Okay. Let's mark it as sold. $213. Wow. Yeah, it's easy to make the small amounts of money, I guess, guys. Okay. So we are up to 1.6 billion. Okay. Why am I put in Torment 1? I busted my ass off to get to Torment 4. Please keep me in Torment 4. Okay, so did I put this up? Let's try to put this up for a little bit higher. So the thing is, those deals I have found on ohms were actually not working. So what's with this icon? What does this mean? Okay, 1.6 billion. So we did 50 and 55, right? That's what we should be doing, I think. Yeah, 55 is just taking too long though. It should have picked up the pace a tad little bit by now, but yeah, we did get a little bit of damage. We are closing in on that legendary node, that's also good. Hold up. Let me see. That's already selling for 250. So we are close to 2 billion. Let's get this guy out of the way, then we can do the... Come on, buddy. Okay, so guys, almost 2 billion. Let's also mark this as sold. Why does it lead me on Torment 2? So silly. So that's gonna close my... Yeah. It did close my hit. Thankfully the stuff that we use to enter are not that rare. Some improvement, but keep in mind this is 50 and not 55. When we get that legendary mode, it's also going to be nice. But we are some base from it. Okay, 50 is down to a little longer than 3 minutes. Getting there. Azeroth, eh? Couldn't get an ohm, could we? Guys needing 6. Okay, so again 55 will do it. And hopefully this time it's not gonna last 8 minutes. I mean, it will be somewhat faster, but by how much more is the question. We have a little bit of damage added, but you know, it's gonna get better and better. We'll just keep having the 5% damage over and over. Oh, 55 is not good. Take a look at how long that it is surviving for. The legendary power is going to make a difference. We'll be getting them in 2 or 3 pits, I think. So interesting, right guys? I mean, we were doing 50 pretty easily, and at 55 it just becomes slow. So instead of climbing, guys, at this point, I'm just making the 55 a little bit better, because it really was close to our limit. the 55s will be 10. Right? 4 minutes in and we are not at 50%. Well, it could be a better idea to just do lower and keep on trying until we succeed. This is really somewhat toxic. About 5 minutes. Yeah, this is not very nice. Seven minutes almost. The blisters do help. That's nice. Seven and a half minutes. Awful. %6 damage to close enemies, and that will also help us do a little bit of damage with this one. Yeah. So if we didn't just get, 6% damage there, we also got another something like 2% there. And also, of course, guys, the glyph gets bigger, and so it provides more bonus. Which glyph did we do? This one. So we got more berserking damage, and some more strength in range. This strength band in range, so certain damage is increased. And yeah, we have almost capped this one. That's very nice. So a little here, a little there, get more powerful, but still this took a whopping 7.5 minutes, which is terrible. That will help us quite a little bit. So what we can do is, which boss is there? Yeah, Beastie Nice. So yeah, what I'm planning on doing is difficulty 4 would be, of course, pretty risky. I'm gonna go difficulty 3. That should be somewhat face roll. So that's 50 is like 4 minutes and 55 is like 8 minutes, right? The difference. So we need to get a little bit of damage and break that, minions not being washed away. This should be pretty fast now, let's see. I guess depends on your understanding of pretty fast. It wasn't insta at all, was it? Oh, that's a bit cruel, wasn't it? Okay, I'll go back to Kerrigar. I'll get the game back to Torment 4. So there's 2 out of our 5 glyphs are legendary. I'm not very sure what that is. Yeah, we are close. I'm curious, because it's needed for the journey. Maybe the fellow people of Torment 4 are actually stepping into the Hell Tides. And the weird thing is, guys, I mean, even though I didn't do too much, I have not gotten a single heart the entire season. Okay, that's good. Might be required for the journey or something. Whoa. Whoa. Not bad. Okay, that's gonna sell, right? You just saw that. Stuff sells. Oh, I got my first heart finally. This is a waste of time with no people around, I guess. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be nice, guys, because the kill 150 demons will be completed. Yeah, as you can see, the cinders will be in pretty good shape. Maybe we'll be able to get that as well. So, guys, before I have another toxic, 8-minute 55 experience, I wanna get that legendary node. It's gonna add like 15 to 20% damage. Okay. It's the first time I'm doing Maiden. Little late. So I kind of want to complete that. Series. So what do I need to do? Torture Gift of Mysteries. Those require 275. Have they changed them? 250 maybe? $250. How will I get 250? The 250 is an amount. crowded. At least guys, our survival is sorted. If we can get our hands on that ohm, by the way, we have the cams. We can buy the rare one, I guess. Don't underestimate that either. It can be sometimes costly. I need to grind 100 more of these. Warming feet. Maybe I shouldn't got an invested in there. But how are the people doing their journey? It's always deserted. How far? That does complete the bounty, I guess. 175 thingy. Victory of Whispers time. While we are at it, we should definitely get to 250 for the chest. We need to open up 5 of those. Oh, kick sucked. Let's see. That will definitely mean we'll be able to handle. Whoa. Oh. We can't handle Torment IV, eh? That's what this means. Nothing is happening to kick sucked. Oh, hold up. All of a sudden, oh, the other guy is damaging. Why is my damage so bad? And people are capable of dealing damage around my Paragon. Cry is nice. We used it in the first season that the expansion came out. Okay, level up and grab the legendary mod. Our last legendary mod. Living Steel, Grimoire time. Okay. So. One more thing is, guys, once you get started, you can't leave, right? So my threat bar is almost full, and there is a part of the journey in which you have to kill a lot of monsters with full threat meter. And this threat meter is going to reset in 15 minutes. I'm actually not very sure. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. GG. What are we trying to do? Okay. Well, hell should be getting angry very soon. Very nice. Precisely what I needed. The torture gift would have been nice here. It would have triggered the frenzy thingy. The bar doesn't fill very quickly. Should trigger any time now. Okay. So while it's emptying, you have to kill 666 monsters, and as you can imagine, that does take some time. The pace that it empties at. How do these people have the hearts to summon them? Adjudicator's notes. Okay, so whatever shall I do with my remaining 200? Okay. Well, I could save up 70 more and open another mystery box here, I think. There should be another mystery box in here. I'm sitting on an impressive and whopping 200 almost. There should be another chest here. It's there. Okay. And you know, the journey asks me to open 5 of those, so let's get started on it. Need 54 more. Couldn't be, could I? Cool. I mean, guys, grinding these is a little annoying when you are, you know, counting them one by one. Yeah, grinding like 50 takes time. Yeah, 9 minutes, but it should be blatantly enough. 24. I mean, yeah, because not every monster is dropping them, guys. Grinding. It would be very nice if they dropped here, but it's gonna be closed in, but it's not gonna get there. 10 left, and I'm, quite literal next to it. It would have been awesome. 5. Oh god, it did get done. Well, let's just go. We have been delaying this long time. I mean, now that we are finally somewhat strong, we can focus a little bit on the journey again. Materials. I mean, they are not a very big deal, but I want to get my I want to get my gems to the max level possible. Okay, so that is being sold. That is being sold as well. That one is bad. Here, maybe we can try our luck with these fellas again. To buy the aspect. So what kind of it's offensive? It's offensive. I'm looking for executions. Yeah, trying to find it, guys, but alright, where is my stash? Sellable. I should also separate these. Sure. That's bound. I'll try to sell that. It's not bound at all and it's good. Set it down. Stuff from these caches are sadly bound. Oh, it's going to be an upgrade on our Ghost Walker. Our Ghost Walker was actually mighty garbage, eh? Okay, sure. Oh. Actually pretty useful. Also, we got a lot of masterworking materials here, I think. Come on. Oh my god. We have to reset it at some point. Okay though, that's pretty nice, guys. I mean, we have almost everything at 8 except for the stuff that we are going to change. The helmet and the legs, namely. So we should have gotten reasoning stronger by now. And let's take a look at the aspect again. So it's an offensive, and offensives are gloves, rings, weapons. So can I gamble them? On anything cheaper than 50? I don't think so though. Gloves are 50 as well. rings are 50. So the thing is, I had a good idea because we have gotten the aspects that reduce the cooldowns. Now we only want the executioner, and I think gloves have a higher chance of getting those. Let me see if I am correct here. We can have offensive and utility on there, right? But on rings, we have offensive and resource. Actually. About the same sadly. Yeah, I thought I found a more narrow pool. Just go rings then. So guys, yeah, every cross sword. Oh, I did get it. I was going to say I'm crossing my fingers every time I see a cross sword. Executioner. So what's the situation? What is the situation? Gloves have Dust Devil. Yeah, Ghost Walker there. So one problem with this is that these upgrades are... Doesn't? Really? Hold on. How does it not? Earthquakes. No, it does. It's 50%. This is 56%. I will have to override the earthquakes that's upgrading me. So what's going to retire when I get Ring of the Starless Skies? Localized empowerment? Wow. This is such a shame, guys. And again, we don't use the first sentence, but your earthquake damage is increased by 5% for every one on the strength you have. Take a look at this, guys. We have almost 3,000 strength, which means, yeah, 140% bonus on earthquakes. And you know, we are dealing damage with our earthquakes only. This is going to double our damage. Yeah. I'm sacrificing the earthquake aspect here. I knew this kind of garbage was going to happen, but okay, so the old 50-55 ploy. Should I just go 55? And guys, we have gotten much stronger. This should have been roll down to like the 4 or 5 minutes neighborhood. But guys, if I get another of those, see, this is the thing that we have been doing in 8 minutes. Take a look. Same place. Because guys, I was missing out on 150% or so damage because I didn't have the aspect. Take a look at this. And maybe now we'll be able to and just one aspect, yes, but 150% damage up. And the best part is, you don't care about how good the aspect is. There are no upgrades because we don't use the first sentence that is the aspect. We use the part in which it increases the earthquake damage, and that is non-scalable. It just says for every 100 strength that you have, you get 5% earthquake damage up. Wow. I just did this place in 8 minutes, guys. Take a look at this. 2 minutes in, above 50%. At this point, I think we need to start considering if we can get close to max quality gems, at least the diamonds. Not all of them actually. We were using localized empowerment so much. Three minutes in at the boss guys. Just the two aspects I have been talking about, and take a look at the jump in power. Yep. Yeah, at this point, doesn't matter. Okay, finally guys, we are not rushing for something that it does look decent. All the power damage. it gives us berserking damage, right? It's still not capped, so that's valuable. This definitely is valuable. We need to get at that like that though, not like this. This is laughable, I think. Healing received. We are kind of dying, right? So it has to be one of the two. I'm gonna go for that one. We cannot do anything with all power, but the strength in range helps. And guys, if I find another of these aspects, billion gold. Imagine garbage 750 just has those aspects on them. I mean, take a look at the difference just there. 56. Take a look at this. By the way, it will start falling short soon. If we get Ring of the Starless Skies, we can also do another layer of push. This will be 3 glyphs out of 5 that are legendary. Yeah, I mean, but guys, hunting for those, I mean, maybe they could do something like a pity. So, for example, guys, every, I don't know, like 100 items that you find, the aspects that you never found go up by like 1% or something. Now, I'm not suggesting anything, generous by any means, but it can prevent this level of stupidity, because this is something that can make someone quit. I mean, guys, you are the witness. I mean, I was suffering so hard, and take a look at this now. And we have not gotten gear upgrade. Okay, so I have to change these into either resource cost reduction or resource generation, the Tamper on the rings, because when I get Ring of Starless Skies, that means I'm going to lose a ring, right? I'm going to lose imprint on a ring, right? I have to let something go. And I think while very useful to us in the earlier game, I think we can let go of the thing that gives us fury when we do the shouts. To make fury more manageable, we could do resource cost reduction. We keep doing ground stomp, that gives us 60. That's why we did. Oh, I did fail. Don't have any upgrades anymore. Oh god. So silly. So guys, even though we don't really overpower is something that happens 3% of the time unless you force it somehow with certain abilities. Why do I go for overpower damage? This is going to give us 10 strength, and that will give us damage while berserking, and damage while berserking will improve this bonus as long as it's not capped. Getting more damage while berserking helps us. So what's the situation? One, 7, 8. We need 3 more runs to get everything to legendary status. I also kind of want to rest a little bit. Because it's so valuable, I think I have to take a look at it like this. It's also lame, but I should be looking at weapons, rings and amulets for the aspects they have, the executioner, and the other would be mighty valuable. to 55. How close are we to capping the close enemies thing? It's not the one. That's by no means capped. That's where the master working comes in. So weird that the earthquake spawn the dust levels 75% of time and not 100% of time. You know, there was someone there that made that decision. Hold up. If it's 100%, it's going to be too strong. Let's make it 75%. I mean, it's not like you are making it 50%, right? 75% is going to work pretty frequently. Such a weird thing. Okay. So that's, yeah, we did sort it pretty nicely. But, you know, last season's experience was so much better. Right? I was playing the Blood Wave Necro, which was insane. Let's do those 3 rounds quickly, then decide and check if we can upgrade at least 1 diamond to max quality. They made that so weird though, guys. I mean, they require 100,000 and you get like 200 drops in the max difficulty. I mean, you can also sometimes get 600, but they make this stuff so hard to obtain, you know, without trading, yeah. Nice. Just about. Just about 3 minutes, 3.5. There we go. So I hope we will have enough fragments to upgrade, because you know it asks for a random it asks for 15,000 gem fragments from a random gem, and you know when it goes for the same gem over and over, it can get a little dangerous. Okay, let's see what the situation is. 43%, okay. I mean, a little bit of master working and that's got it done. It's nice. The close one, I don't think we can cap. We are getting to Oh, I do. Because we have the armor sorted, but we don't have the resistances sorted at all. Yeah, I think we need stuff on the tree actually. Stuff on the passive tree that gives us resistances. It will take a little while, but you guys need it. Definitely need it. And I want to meet that dexterity requirement, but how? Just can't see. Probably eventually, but so we are 4 points away. I really would have liked to get that bonus resistance there. What can I do though? I forgot the elixir again, because I don't want to know how many levels I lost really. It's pretty terrible, I'm sure. Let's just finish it. And so guys, you see, this is why I had been getting surprised when 200 paragons sucked in dealing damage, right? Take a look at this. At around 150s, I am sorting my situation, right? I'm getting my glyphs to legendary, right? I got all of my legendary paragon nodes. Of course, it would be different going for everyone else, but 160, 140, something like that. At 200, you are definitely done with all of these. And when you are done with all of these, you complete your, what's the name? You get all of your aspects, because you can focus target them more and more, right? You will have stuff, currency to buy and sell stuff, and eventually you are going to arrive at what you need, right? So that's why I was very surprised when those 200 guys were not capable of giving them again. I think I can put my money where my mouth is, or was it the vice versa? Let me get all of my glyphs to legendary, which would be next round. Check for any potential gem upgrades if we can. by converting and whatnot, because guys, missing resistances is not good for Gerald, right? We have to sort that out. That's why I let that nice node go and went for the resistances, which I couldn't get even. Yeah, that's the most frustrating part, because it was already far away. And I wouldn't be so bold to say we will definitely do it, but I mean, the situation will have improved by a lot. The Torment IV bosses. And I would be sometimes and somewhat useful instead of, seldom useful, I think. From a pessimistic point of view. We'll see in about some minutes if I don't waste time. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Keeps asking for amethyst, eh? Okay, let's just... Okay, I'm not going to close that dungeon, but I want some amethyst. How many do I have? $4,000 enough. So that makes you lose a little bit. Or we actually will be a one round short. Or I have to do 60. If I do 60, one run does it, because from our first upgrade we will be getting 2. First upgrade will be 42, second will be 43, 44, 45, and then we can do. I wonder if it's gonna ask for amethyst again. I guess we can improve our record as well. No, let's go. Okay, guys. 60. We are going up. I think it will challenge us a little bit, but it won't be too bad. 5 minutes ish, hopefully. here. So at first it was a little slow, but that's because of the damage aura, damage resistance aura. One guy there makes everyone take less damage as long as he's alive. Thankfully he himself is not benefiting from his own aura. Then again, yeah. Five minutes might have been pessimistic even, I think, by the looks of it. All in all, guys, that was a lot of damage, right? 5% damage here, back from there, the legendary modes get upgraded, and also because at 45 their radius increases, the bonuses they provide get a little bit better as well. And also we got the aspect, so I would say we at least tripled our damage. Lift upgrades, etc. And of course, the big deal is the aspect. Any higher and I think it will start staggering again. Because I'm a little tired, but I wanna see the character in a boss fight, and I think it's only fair that we upgrade all of our glyphs to the max. And I don't want to leech that from anyone. I'm gonna try a solo. My hope is at least we do some damage, but in the worst case fail, but at least it doesn't look very hopeless, so in groups we can do fine. And you can now sympathize with me when I'm surprised with people with 180 paragons for nothing. And I'm still not through with my resistance and armor. They are not done. My gear is not ancestral in its entirety. I don't have my mythic item. That's what you will suffer from at 150s, and you can be sure that I'll be getting it done soon. Okay, so my 5-minute prediction wasn't very much off. Right. We are nearly done, 4 minutes have elapsed. There's the remaining crash, there's the boss fight. Is that good? Probably not. Those will do it, I'm guessing. You are very close, and those are somewhat strong monsters, even though not elites. They didn't, okay. He's definitely. Yeah, we go up a little more. and it's gonna be painful. Well, all of them asked for amethysts. So weird. All of them. Not one exception. Okay, we have to convert the amethysts. Yeah, gems are, I think, a little bit too challenging at this point. Okay. Goodbye my dreams of upgrading my gems. Boom, full legendary guys. 8% elite damage. 1.5 all res. Yeah, pretty short, eh? Poison and lightning are mighty short. So guys, if I was to upgrade this stupid thing into an ancestral one, the resistance amount would also be increasing. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be able to fix our problem fully, but it would definitely help. Okay. So 5 out of 5, finally, legendary. Let's see if we can upgrade any of our gems. But actually, let's go Tarsarak first. We have gotten a reputation level. Oh, we are almost done, eh? Banished Lord's Talisman. Would that sell? Joritz. Okay, so what about the journey? That means doing Infernal Lords. That stuff requires extreme amounts of gem fragments, the ring cache and amulet cache. That will require a little bit of Belial. I got you covered, buddy. I can't bound, sadly. That's also a compound. Okay. Go back to Kerrigar. Oops. I guess that gives away how tired I am. We don't have... Okay, so guys, what I want is diamond or ruby. It's not happening, right? I need 100,000. Well, maybe let's say 90,000. I can salvage the other stuff with the existing gem, but that's it. Not happening. And that means we can it's Path of Exile habit, guys. Control clicking. Just right click is fine. Okay, so now we can see boss bounty is on. I thought there was always something. Okay, so Marshan. Let's see. Marshan is the boss that I have multiple really long fights with. I can handle him a little bit better than I do the others. It would be very nice and fitting if he is also our first Torment IV solo glory. So the solo is not in a way a very good idea because as you can see, bonus party members increase the chance of additional treasure from hordes, and also everyone has a chance to pop Belial. So they wanted you to do these with others. So, but just for the bounty and without opening the chest, I think it's fine. And also, as I said, I want to see the measure of our strength. We did grow stronger, but by how much? Not extremely bad, but also not great, right? Oh, one shot. So I think I can do this, but yeah. Well, let's just die once more. Because there are too many one-shot mechanics and our damage is too slow. Yeah, I think I stood on the thing. Okay, so this is doable, but I don't want to trigger myself. I guess it's a better idea to come back with better damage or group up with people. But as you can see, it's definitely fair to expect someone dealing much better, because guys, I'm at the point where I am ready to get stronger, right? I'm going to upgrade my gems. Oh, did it expire? Did it just literally expire? Oh, that was a shame. Okay, Torment 3 will become a joke now, right? Because we were able to do Torment 3 barely when we have started today, right? And we have gotten load stronger, so yeah, should be a joke. You can focus the journey now. Okay, Torment IV, let's take a look at this. Should be really easy. Oh, I actually made a terrible mistake. I did the war cries before. Yeah, as you can see, tier 5 is not much. Okay. And we do something worth 5 bounties fast to get one last chest. And missing that version was a shame. Because, and of course, you know, my final goal is to not having to reduce difficulties when I'm doing the bosses. Can we try to do zero again? When I'm able to do stuff myself, it's gonna be better. With so guys, I tripled my damage, and that's how I was dealing damage to Martian. Imagine, you know, at the beginning of today, how it was. Oh god. not getting anyone. Hey. Hey, Amelia. No, I did it quite too late, didn't I? So guys, when the chat is that dead, I just go into chatting with myself thinking, and there are also trades going on, etc. So I don't take a look at chat as often as I should. Shall we just try it? So this is weird. I mean, I'm gonna say people have gone to bed, but Diablo doesn't have a realm like that. No. It's the entire world. How can we not fill this group for ages? An explanation could be people are not coming because we have low Paragon levels, but it's not that low. I guess it's also not very high either. How can we not get anyone? It's listed. And they have messed this up. It takes so long. Yeah, everyone is around the same level, right? So, if people know what they are doing, I think we should have a chance. We did get much stronger, but still not enough for this. So damage is good, but we need to stop sucking. Okay. And people immediately dying. And the first one wasn't inspired a lot of confidence. Oh, what happened there? I mean, if we manage to not die to the first one, So guys, if I can buy those ohms and get myself the Ring of the Starless Skies, that's gonna be another 50% damage up. That will make a rather large difference, I think. Crit chance, attack speed. Okay, 207. Okay, that guy should destroy, but we did have the pleasure of having some 207 guy that was dealing no damage. Yeah, we have the exact same thing again. He is not capable of dealing damage. How is this possible though, guys? I mean, my disappointment is on such a level. How is he able to deal no damage on 207? The guy that joined us is waiting outside. I'm not going to allow him to reap the rewards of his move. He was waiting outside. No. Full scumbag mode. Why doesn't it get stuck? Yeah, I don't think I should. First one, no one dies. It's pretty good, but this time around, yeah, I died and we don't have damage again. quite dislike how it imprisons you in this situation. I cannot leave the group, I cannot do anything. I mean, okay, let me be on my way. I mean, I commend their enthusiasm, but we just don't have the damage, guys. It does look like I have the best damage in the group. Oh my god. It is best to do this when I'm a little bit more fresh. I'm making a lot of mistakes as well. But you know, at 207 that doesn't deal damage 3 times. Yeah, the only explanation is an alt body. I'll just do it myself. How is the blessing situation, the boss power situation? These are maxed out. This listing is pretty nice, but 3.60, so that's going to be 4%. A little bit more damage and we can trigger these more easily. We'll get these done as well. Try to buy home and whatnot. Thank you guys and see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to sort the journey out a little bit more. But yeah, they did make Torment 4 much more serious than it was. Maybe I have to see the other characters, but see ya, bye bye.